Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Let me turn my light real quick. That's a bit better. Alright. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 22nd of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Animal Crossing New Horizons. We started some of it last night. Made some good first day progress, so we're going to be starting our second day here today. Hopefully, everyone is doing alright. Trying to get back into the groove of streaming after taking a couple days off for some personal matters, which I've posted about on Twitter. Sorry, my lips are a bit chapped. But I decided to move some things around and make Animal Crossing our afternoon game for a little while. So this is what we're going to be doing in the afternoons, since we did finish Amori and didn't start the next thing we were going to start. The thing we were going to start in the afternoon is going to be the thing we do. So the evenings are going to stay the same, largely. We're going to finish up our Vincent Lade stuff. We got 3 more games of Vincent Lade's showcase to do. We're going to spin the wheel tomorrow night to figure out what our next Friends Favorite Retro game is. After Vincent Lade's showcase, we're going to do another horror game, and then we're going to start that horror series that I mentioned. So the thing that we're going to do in the afternoon is going to be shifted to the evening stream, and we're going to rotate that with our Friends Favorite Retro. So we're still going to do the thing I said, just in a different time slot. But as for now, our afternoon streams are going to be Animal Crossing New Horizons. There you go. On the Switch. They just released about a week or so ago the 3.0 release. I haven't really played since release, and we haven't done a cozy game in quite some time. In fact, we have a lot of people that were quite surprised that we play cozy games. We used to play them pretty consistently, actually. We had a day devoted just to cozy games. We played Dreamlight Valley, we've played My Time at Portia, we've played... I don't know if we've ever done a full Stardew Valley playthrough. We probably should do that at some point. There's also, the Haunted Chocolatier that's been in the works for a while. I'm very interested to know if that's going to come out this year. If that comes out this year, we probably will play that. We played Graveyard Keeper. We played quite a few cozy games over the past 5 years. So it's not abnormal for us to play cozy games, but yeah. I love Animal Crossing. I played the OG. We were going to do an OG playthrough. Unfortunately, my GameCube's clock battery is not... it might be dead or something, or at least going out. So I've got to get that repaired before I can do an OG Animal Crossing playthrough. So in lieu of that, we're gonna do this. So this is gonna be our afternoon streams. Like I said, we did one last night. And now we are going to jump back into that today. As you can see from the title, we're not going to do any time skips. We're not going to do any resets or anything like that. We're just going to play the game kind of as is. No treasure islands or anything like that. We're just gonna play the game as is. So, it might not be what you'd expect from an Animal Crossing playthrough that you might seen before. If it's not the thing that you're used to and you're not interested in that, I completely understand. We're just gonna play it how I would normally play an Animal Crossing game. Not that there's anything wrong with the way anyone else plays it. I do want to clarify that again. Play the game how you want to play it. As long as it's not ruining someone else's fun, enjoy your video game. I just personally am gonna play it how I would normally play it, so that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we're gonna try to get back to our normal streaming schedule. Like I said, I just had to take a couple days off for some personal reasons. which I posted about, but we're going to jump back into it, and we're gonna take a little bit of a chill time with our afternoon streams before really getting back into all of the long form content stuff. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. There is a winter storm coming throughout the United States, or at least the eastern side of the United States, it looks like. I don't know how heavily that's going to affect my area. They keep saying it's going to hit this area, and then it might hit this area, it might hit this area. We won't really, I guess, won't really know until it happens. So if it does affect us, there might not be any streams on Friday or Sunday, depending on how hard, where, and all of that stuff it hits. So if there's not streams, I'm sure this is going to affect a lot of the streamers, you know, or at least some of them. You'll know why. It's the winter storm stuff. So if I'm affected and you don't see or hear from me, that's probably what it is. It was probably the winter storm. Otherwise, I will try to stream our normal streams and everything. So, yeah, there you go. Hey, Oreo, how you doing today? But yeah, so that's what's up. So, all that being said, let's turn off our music and get into day 2 of Animal Crossing. Also, I do apologize for day 1. I didn't realize I didn't turn off the secondary audio, so there is a bit of echo for the first hour and a half of the gameplay, but I eventually do turn it off, so it should fix it. Also, we adjust the audio a little bit so it's not as loud around that time as well, so it should be good as we get into it. Make sure everything else is working. Looks like captions are good. Looks like YouTube is up. So let's go into the game. Also, it looks like we are getting snow, so this will show you what your area looks like. Looks like we get snow. Also, it looks like we have Gulliver, which is nice. We'll have to talk to Gulliver. Gulliver, I believe, is how you get the shovel, I want to say, one of the tools. If you do Gulliver like 30 times, you get the golden shovel or something. But anyways, we're going to get into the game. Testing, testing, test. Hello. Oh dear, so sorry about that. Volume was a little loud there. Hello everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates, going on and such. Go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. Now, the only thing to kick off our daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. Airport is now open for business. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands to visit. Not all know, the airport offers postal services. Just like the resident service, airport is open 24 hours a day. So please stop by. One item is Whopper. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow Blathers, okay. Biology, past and present, is studied here, Master Tubby. So really hope lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop at his tent for details. Okay. Perfect. Alright. We should have mail. At least 3 things. Okay, we got a few things. We got Happy Home Academy. Oh, we got something from Mom. Washing behind your ears, oh dear, I'm all worked up. A little something to help you out. Place a pocket. Eat it or plant it. I wonder if it's a new... Dream House. Livability, whole under level. Expand their home. 1 room loaner. Okay, so we officially have our house now. Which means we should have access to storage. Few tips for comfortable living. Turn lights on and off. Enter decorating room. Open storage is to the right. The decorating mode. There we go. Pockets. Store. Can I just store from my pocket? Put in storage, yes I can. Storage, we need to make sure we do another snow day. Okay, pipe. There's our wetsuit. Apples, we'll need to plant those. Place on wall. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Place that item there, we'll put it on the wall. Actually, probably should just put it in storage, now that I think about it. And this last one, wooden low table. Alright. Storage. Not drop. Storage. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a shovel, which I think Gulliver might actually give us. So let's go. I mean, he might not give us the shovel itself, but the recipe for it. So let's go say hello to Gulliver. Also, snow classifies as rain, so we might be able to get some fish today. Hi, Gulliver. Sorry, fellas. I licked all the cookies. I had to. Test for raisins. Did you wake up, Gulliver? No. You walk the plank, Ahab. Helmsman, brace yourself, lads. Hard to starboard. Tough to port. Stern to stern. There's somebody's salt in the water. How do I wake up Gulliver? Stoning sounds, etc. Do I have to hit him with the net? Oh no, I just have to keep talking till he gets up. Pickled herring pizza. I already tipped online, so I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Hang on, I know that one. I am none Oliver than Gulliver, seafaring seagull of the seven seas. Yep, nudging me just now. Thanks for wake-up call. Nasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Give this waterlogged bird brain. Vacant expression is yes. Tumbled overboard again. Endearing character trait of mine. Crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Don't worry, the fellows will be here to rescue me in no time. Get an ace in my wing, you see. Just call for help using my handy-dandy, oh my gosh. Communicator is broken. It's handy or dandy. Cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts. Means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. Could take a while. Only got enough nautical puns for to last for a couple of hours. Will you try to look for my communicator parts, please? I'll look for them. Haven't got a reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed the Carcola. Probably buried in the sand somewhere. Just missing 5 parts. If you find them, you cram them back in here. They're looking for me, so I better stay here and watch for the boat. Leave you searching to you. Oh, that's... Okay, so he doesn't. That means Blathers probably does. I had a shovel, but I sold it to buy the communicator. Okay, so we don't have a shovel. Which means that Blathers probably gives it to us. Tape deck in front of the resident services. You enjoy stretching sessions. Happily island living. Also, I saw that dragonfly. Is that a new dragonfly? Where'd that dragonfly go? No, still a damselfly. Okay, let's go in here. Increasing agree we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, customer homes take priority. Two of us have been training under me for how many years now? Should be a piece of cake. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? It's a lot more comfortable now. Houses are different from tents. Freely changed flooring and wallpaper. Got some built-in storage so you put away furniture you aren't using. More. Automatically register with the Happy Home Academy. Okay. Evaluations will intrude on your daily life, so no need to worry. Brings us to... Can I pay in miles? There's a special offer only applied to your initial getaway, yep. Pay installments bigger using the ABD feature, yes. Yep. Tell you about homes today, but a nice surprise for you. Hope you're ready for this. Premium Miles Redemption Nook Miles ticket. Yes. Special travel voucher, get by redeeming. It's a conundrum, we want to improve our island, still hold that deserted island magic. You can do both. Use one of the tickets to do some island hopping adventuring. Go anytime you want. Looking to meet some new characters or gather materials for DIY. Your trip was enjoy the way you like. Left a ticket at the counter at the airport. Use it whenever your mood strikes. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, nothing in there. Let's do our daily redemption. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything new now? No. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? See now, ABD, so you can see we're already at 56 of the 98 from last night. New home. I have something I would like to chat about. If you have a moment, that is. Bit of a proposal, not a good time to completely understand. Sure. Get right to the point. Building a new shop. It's growing, needs to be growing too. Spoken to our fearless leader, he agrees that what we need. But here's the thing. Building materials are hard to get, so we can set this aside for building a shop. We'll need materials for residential projects, I have an idea. To gather up materials from around the island, trees and rocks. Suggest there would be zero impact on the native flora and fauna. Getting off track. Materials for a proper shop, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Okay. List of items I'll need you to gather. 30 pieces of all 3 wood and 30 iron nuggets. Island or any other. Gather these materials in your own pace. What's for sale? Hammock, handy water cooler. Okay. Alright, so it looks like Blathers is going to be possibly how we get the shovel. You're wanting stylish furniture for home, which could always craft, but I recommend you check into the offerings and Nook shopping. Yep. Let's water our plants. Okay, let's talk to Blathers first and see if he gives us a shovel. If not, we'll start donating things. Hello, Blathers. Interest in the ecosystem thus I've conducted my research. To be that you're a strange personage to the location of this tent. I am. Aforementioned research. I'm determined to open a museum, and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. If you have a new type, be so kind to bring it here. Plan to exhibit these creatures at Tom Nook Museum upon its completion, though there is one smallest problem regarding the museum. That is the lack of number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open. Okay. Allow me to explain. It's not only insects and fish I display in an esteemed institution, but fossils too, yes. But my pin feather is the permanent flush with fossils I require. But the river, you say. Can't just hop over it. This is how we get the stick. I have a solution. Populate a deserted island. Pardon me, while I transmit vital data to your Nook phone. We still need a shovel, though. We also need to go talk to our 2 residents, because that'll give us more Nook miles for the... Well, I mean, it won't give us more Nook miles, but it'll work for us. Bolting pole. Ah, there we go. For the shovel. Open the museum must require more items. 15 more to be precise. There we go. Perfect. So now we have the shovel and the pole. Okay, gotta be careful shaking the tree without our net. Because we might get wasps. Okay. Yes. Let's craft. Do we have enough things to make? Okay. So I think we only need 1 of these. Bolting pole, keep crafting. What do we need for the shovel? So let's favorite the shovel. Hardwood. Now, can we make... Yes, we can. Perfect. I was like, we should have an iron nugget, because I saved this from yesterday to make the better shovel. Alright, so now we're going to get into... Okay, there's 1 snowball. There's our other snowball. So let's see if we can make another snow person real quick. Also, let's... Don't want to fill our pockets up too much, because we'll need to be able to get... Yeah, okay. I want to get the snow person next to the other snow person. That's a interesting first message. Why are you calling me a jerk? Anna. Uh... Okay, that looks good. Let's go get our other snowball. Ooh, a butterfly. Common butterfly. That away now. Okay. It's not big enough. Still not big enough. Getting closer, but that might be good. Oh, nope, now they're the same size. Okay. Saying pretty soon here. You don't seem convinced. I suppose I'm gonna put a little more work, make me cool. This is okay. Well, unfortunately, that is. Make a donation. Alright. Boop. Repugnance. Good heavens. Beg your pardon, bugs. I do detest them. No thanks. I got something. Give you another bug. No thanks. Football fish. Give it a football fish. Yes, sure. Strange and grotesque deep-sea fish with a lantern-like light on its forehead. Light is apparently powered by a luminous bacteria, the glowing microorganism. One theory is that it spray these luminescent sidekicks as the prey approaches in order to dazzle them. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Blathers. I had another bug for you. Oh, and I forgot about the tarantula too. And the bag bug. I guess we had more bugs than I thought. Bagworm, that's what it's called. Okay. We still got more to donate outside, so we'll bring those as well. Because we gotta get up to 15. And then we'll have the museum. But we also will have fossils to dig up. We'll also have stuff to... Okay, I think you said we need 4 more, which I think we have enough of outside. One, 2... Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got something. Now, I'm very curious if he'll keep taking stuff after we reach the limit. I think he does, but we'll find out. Quite enough specimens required. Reach the donation goal. First day on the island. Made this possible, the passion, humbled spirit. Park Museum. Must make haste to museum opening. So much to do. Thank you very much. Not accepting new donations. Okay. Okay, so I think he'll still assess fossils, but I don't know if he'll take donations. That's what I thought. So... Hey, what's up? That's right. It's an axe? What should you just give me? An axe, okay, well, yeah. No, thanks. Okay. Place. Alright. Money. Not vaulting full. Where are you at, Cricket? Ow. There it is. Alright. Mole cricket. Acquired. Right, check this rock. We're gonna need the iron anyways for our tools, so this is fine. Nook miles. I should also do go over stuff. I don't know how much wharf roaches sell for. Probably not a lot, but. Stick. Stick. And that's how you catch a wasp. We need it anyways. That's why you always shake the tree with your net out. And there goes the net. Which we should have enough sticks to make another net. craft. Let's do it. We can actually make another. We can do this now. Now that we can get iron more consistently, we can go for the better tools. Still need a slingshot. I'm also shaking the trees for furniture. So... Okay. So, what we're gonna do to save us some time, we need to hit this rock as well. Before we go. What's up? What you got for us? Slingshot? Oh, iron. Okay, well, thank you. What I was going to say is to make our trek a little easier, what we'll do is place this here. And then when we go explore the island, we can use that pipe to come back to our crafting bench. But... whee! Alright. It's the first time we've crossed the river. So now, should be a snowflake finished. Furniture. We'll take the money. Ooh, red flower up there. We could do something with those. I don't remember what it is though. Later on. Nothing. Ooh, white flowers, nice. Guess our inventory is probably full, but okay, there's a pond. Orange flowers, nice. Another damselfly. And there's our first thing. What can we drop? I guess we could Plant. Plant. Drop this. Go grab our shovel. First fossil. First of very, very many fossils. Even all the wrong buttons. Nope. We already have a common butterfly. Grab the stick. Grab all the weeds from around this rock, so when we hit the rock, the stuff doesn't bounce away from it. Drop item. That's too far. Gold, not bad. Makes me feel like royalty. Nice. There's another fossil. We swap it with. I don't know why I saw the garbage can. Let's swap it with the rocks for now. Okay. How's our map look? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna place the other pipe. I'm gonna go grab our rocks real quick. I'm going to show you what I was talking about with the pipes. So if you jump on a pipe, takes you back to the other pipe. Okay, so let's talk to Blathers about fossils. Incleo torso. Diplotale. Okay. There was another spot. Okay. First, let's do a little bit of inventory management. Place. No, not place that. Place this. We could sell that. Put this in storage. Put that in storage. That in storage. That in storage. Six. Still need to do Gulliver's thing as well. Want to sell this. I've got to put the other snowflakes away. Sold. Okay. Okay. There's that. See. Fossil. Net. There's furniture. Rattan towel baskets. Okay. Oh, there's our last big spot. There's the communicator part. Shell. So it's not a sea bass, whatever it is. Sea basses are much larger than this. Oh, I push that way too early. Nothing on this yet, right? So. Yeah, that's a sea bass. Guess it could be like a flounder, but oh, it is a flounder. Oh, fishing rod's gone. And we're fishing for us right now. Another communicator part. Another communicator part. I think you need 5 of them total. Also, I think we can use the shells that we dig up that aren't communicator parts to make fishing bait. Oh, there's our message in the bottle. These usually have recipes in them. Let's see if we get a cool recipe. Are you paying proper attention to your appearance? A mirror can... Oh, we get a mirror. Nice. Not a bad one to get off the start. Grab this. We still don't have the slingshot, unfortunately. I don't think we can get that until the shop opens. We'll focus on the shop in a little bit. I want to get Gulliver done. These we could turn into bait, I think. Fishing bait, yep. Okay. There we go. We just need one more communicator part. Thought I heard it, but might have just been the water. Oh, oh, there it is. sticks, because we'll need them for tools. Left. I thought it was 5 parts. Is it just 4 parts? Or are they just being really rude with this last component? There it is. Okay, I was not losing my mind. I was like, pretty sure it's 5 parts. Now, is it 1 clam to bait, or is it 5 clams to bait? I can't remember. It's 1 clam to bait. Set quantity. This is one of the new features that they have, where you can make multiple crafting. Ah, yes, it's the unlucky mask. If you wear this, you fall down a lot. That is a fun thing about that mask. I do need a new fishing rod. Let me go ahead and make an upgraded one. I know we're using up our iron, but we're gonna need. Okay, I need a flimsy axe. And I need a regular axe. Alright, so let's go give the communicator parts to Gulliver. Stick. There we go. And another stick. Alright, Gulliver. Got him right here. Me, your brother from another rudder. It happened again. Can you swim by? Pick me up. Setting coordinates now. Deliver over and out. That should do it. Mail in a few days. Send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Make sure you put on some flippers before you. Gulliver's Travels. Plant flower seeds. Oh. So how much money do we have on us? 5,000. We could 1,000. That's really close to the house. You know what? We're just gonna take that 1,000 for now. You can bury a money tree in those spots, but we want our money tree further away from a house, because sometimes when the houses build, if they're too close, they won't fully grow a tree. Alright, now that we have our actual, like, chopping axe. I'm gonna chop down a few of these trees here. We're gonna chop down these 3, but I'm not gonna take the stumps away again, because if this works like older Animal Crossing games, stumps do attract bugs. I was about to say, they attract bugs, and as you can see right there, we now have a stump bug. So it does in fact work like older games. And then you have to sneak up on them. And catch them. Literally was what I was about to say. So the 3 things that attract tree bugs are fruit trees, coconut trees, and stumps. And then, of course, the time of day, whether it's raining or not, and I think that's it. Yeah, so the types of trees, the time of day, and whether it's raining or not are 3. We can swap it. We can just do that. But yeah. So if you walk far enough away from the stumps, they can spawn bugs. So, there we go. That is what I needed to check as well. But yeah, beetles are that way. Place item. Oh, you're a tiny little guy, huh? Just put you right there for now. Alright. Pick. We're gonna want to use stone axes because they don't chop down trees to get the rest of the wood. Because we don't want to chop down too many trees. Not this early on. We can go to other islands, but those take 2,000 per ticket. We have 1 free ticket waiting for us. Really small for a pond smelt. It's a bitterling, okay. Now what we could test is our fishing bait, because it is snowing / raining. This is the winter's classification of rain. That's the pond smelt, yeah. Because we do have access, I think we have access to a pond, right? Yeah, technically. We can't get presents yet, because we still don't have a slingshot. I don't think we get a slingshot until we open the shop. So, not shop. I don't think anything spawns in the pond in winter. But we can try fishing bait. Body of water with fish in it. Oh, yep. I guess that pond is not big enough to spawn. Okay, got a perch. And let's let it go. Alright, we need to go sell some stuff. Oh, see? Another stump bug. Bitterling, cowrie, coral. Oh, snail. Anything else we got? Probably the towel basket. I'm not gonna keep that. Good. Alright, let's go assess our fossils, and then we'll just store them for now, because they'll take up a giant amount of room if we try placing them. So... Okay. Okay, we got a skull and a skull. Alright. We probably will need to use our ticket to go get coconuts at some point. I think we should probably hold off until day 3, though. Once we get the shop up and running. Because we need our ladder, which I don't know if we can get until day 3. Storage. Storage. We'll just have to remember our fossils in storage. I'm also going to put this axe away. Maybe said I needed stone. Put the snowflakes away. Good things in store. There we go. Okay, so, let's see. Grow fruit tree. Sell fruit. Plant flower seeds. We don't have any more of those to do. Carp. Um, okay, so that's the fruit tree. Group stretch session. Okay, that's through the radio, I think. Fruit roots. Ah. Oh, it's from planting the different trees. Yeah, I forgot about that. You have to have like one of every tree. So, not those. Sold. Catch more snowflakes, of course. Okay. That is not what we're looking for. We're looking for a cart. That might be one. Oh, really? This guy is being mighty rude. There we go. Ah, that's a perch. Carp's only in the river, so... Did we hit this rock? I don't know if we did. Keep hitting down to, like, look down. Reading that puts away your tool. Okay, we definitely did. Maybe we should make another shovel and go to another island to get some... We can't climb though, that's the problem. We don't have a ladder. But we need resources. We could get the wood from our own trees here at the very least, I guess. We also could get coconuts if we use our free ticket. I think he said they need 30 apiece. So yeah, so let's get all the wood from our trees here. And then we'll probably go to an island and get coconuts and try to get the ore we need. Oh, we're gonna get stung. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna get stung. I thought we got all 3 beehives, but I guess we missed one. Oh well. That's why you shake the trees first. Oh well. That's fine. I think we can, like, talk to someone, like Tom Nook or somebody, and they'll give us the recipe for medicine. I think you just need the wasp nests. I think that's what the nests are for, is to make medicine. Alright. Could be 500. How much we're sitting on? We're very close. Very, very close. Okay, so there's the 3 snowflakes. Another 200. And we need 1 more regular wood. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's all the wood we need. Chino pants, a fan palm, an oversized shawl. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's a plant. Okay. Place it in storage. Storage. Put in storage. Okay, so all we need is 15 more iron. So well, we're gonna need more than that because I'm gonna make another shovel. I think you need wood for a shovel, though. Hardwood specifically, okay. Five fish. What is this? Redeem Nook Miles. Okay, so we need 5 hardwood. We need to sell weeds for one of our thing as well. We have some over there, but might as well grab these here while we're moving around the space. Yeah, this is the last piece of hardwood we need for the shovel. Let's craft. Flimsy shovel, craft, let's do it. Keep crafting. Make a regular shovel. Now, I want to test this. Can I actually swim with a wetsuit, or was I mistaken? Okay, I was mistaken. You don't need the wetsuit. I guess you need flippers? Maybe that's what Gulliver gives you. Thought you needed the wetsuit. Oh no, okay, it is the wetsuit. I wasn't mistaken. I just had the pole in my hand. Seaweed. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, so now you can, like, swim out here. This is where you can get the sea creatures. You go above, dip down, and then you grab. And you save the pearls, because you can trade those in to somebody. I don't remember who it is, but I believe someone asks for the pearls. You can trade those in for, like, specific furniture or something, if I remember correctly. But there's, like, 1 or 2 pearls a day. You get over the bubbles, and you dive, and then spam the A button, and it'll help you pick up whatever's there. So if you try to chase stuff on under the water, like while swimming underwater, you basically never catch it. You have to get above it first. I learned that the hard way when I first started doing the diving stuff. Yeah, like this. If I can. Starfish. Maybe I can give me an artograph. Deep dive. Put on your wetsuit, dive in, see, collect the earned smiles. See what I did there? And then there's the Critterpedia. Yeah. Oh. There we go. More seaweed. Go. I don't remember if it's faster to spam the A button or the... Let's say, where do you think you're going, octopus? Give you 4 hugs at once. If we can find one more, we'll get another Nook Miles thing. There we go. Oyster. And by the way, if you didn't know, that's the third page of the Critterpedia, is the sea creatures. It's not very big, but yeah. That's what the wetsuit gets you. The ability to go out there and do that. Also another way to get to other parts of the island without the pole. So like you can swim out and then swim to another part. Obviously it's slower, but place. Place. Okay, it's not what I was expecting. Place. Oh, can't place those on top? Interesting. Place. Place. There we go. Place. Okay, all of that gotta go to the museum. That will store, that we can sell. That we can sell. That we can sell. Like I said, I think there's somebody that uses the pearls that we can put in storage. Alright. There we go, 2 shovels and everything. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and use our free ticket and go to our first island, so we can at least get some coconuts and hopefully some more resources. I think that's everything. Yeah. That's not a bad price. Alright. Deposit. Full amount. Okay, we're at 76, so we need 12,000 more essentially. That's pocket change. That's nothing. Chop wood, which is fine. Okay. Let's go flying, shall we? Hello, friend. I'm Orville, ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Crew might be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. Invite friends to go on a mystery tour. This is the place to be. I also got a mail service at the airport. Sometimes the letter's just better, you know? If you send someone a note, take a gander to the right. Card stand. By the way, yes, the small island, the word gets around. Just got a Nook Miles ticket from Tom Nook written on it. So if you want to use this ticket, just gotta say the magic words, I want to fly. I want to fly. Use the ticket. Time for takeoff. Okay. So we need to bring back some coconuts. Silver copy, get... Yep. What would dodos do? You're 2 down and dock to the target island. So go. Time getting your platoons wet on tour. Brief mystery island procedure. First, finders keepers protocol. Lumber, fruit, fish, whatever, if you can carry it. Break a tool, forget one, requisites and replacement, gotta charge you miles though. There's one red line item, you need to memorize favorite latte order. Anything you leave behind stays here, don't come back to these places, ever. Burn flight plans afterwards, security reasons, can't explain more than that. I think that's everything. Go explore if you have trouble, what would dodos do? I'll be in holding pattern, go catch some bees and chop some trees. Oh, we got a frog. I want the flowers, thank you. I need white, orange, and white. Come on, iron. Oh, I forgot to take one of the rocks out of the way. Okay, we need a bunch of iron because we got to get the shop up and going. Coconut tree. We need coconuts. That is a lot of fish. These might be pond fish. Got a carp. Nice, that's a new fish. Okay, we also need... red flowers. White flower. Orange flower. Coconut. See, we have no way to get up to there, unfortunately. Okay, not a bad haul. Okay, we're at 27, so we need 3 more. Let's grab these sticks. More coconut, please. Did not want to do that. Ooh, that is a butterfly we do not have. But do you see how the butterfly is on the flower? That's why we want flowers. Because different flowers will attract different butterflies. Do we read it, fly it, or spread it? Alright, so... do some fishing while we're here. That's a rock. There might be some fish that we can't catch right now on our island, if I could. Come on. Thank you. More carp. Oh, way off base on that one. Like that. Koi, right? No, it's a Renchu goldfish. Nice. Okay. What flowers do we have? Okay, we don't need... drop. Okay, we need one more red. We have 2 white, 2... Okay, so we need... one more red. No. Why not? Oh. There we go. Tire, great. At this point I can build a car. Okay. I was making a joke. What do you have now? Can we actually build a car? Oh, now we can build a tire stack. Great, thanks. Wow, nice turn away there. Rude fish. Another carp. I already have one of you. And First can we got. Can be repurposed into. Clump of weeds. Oh, we can turn it into a succulent. Interesting. That's kind of cute. Also, some rude fish, you know that? Okay, we got a lot of carp, dude. There we go. So it does look like we're gonna have to do one more island to get enough iron. Ah! We got an anchovy. Swap it with a carp. That carp is now dead. Because we just threw it into salt water. Hey, goldfish. Nice. I knew there was going to be another small one, because it's a pond. Swap. Okay. Release. There we go. Could be 500. Perfect. Okay. How's our... What do we got in our inventory? Do we have anything else we could potentially get rid of? No. We can get rid of the weeds. See if we can get any other things fish-wise. Another carp. Jesus Christ. Okay. The carp are out in force on this island. Another goldfish. Check the ocean. Go. Those shadows look a little different. I wonder if one of these might be that one we have. Nope, that's the carp. Dang it! These dang carps. bugging me. Could swim out. Another dab. Let it go. Angling for perfection. Oh, we caught 100 fish. I was like, what even is this one? Squid. Let it go. Alright, so let's put the fishing rod away. We're gonna swim out. See if we can catch some of these. That is something new. Sea slug. Swap. Crap. Oh, we have 2 goldfish. Okay, we need to go back to our place. We are full up on stuff. Actually, do we have 1, 2... We don't have any hardwood. We wouldn't be able to pick up hardwood. Let's drop the old tire. I need to be careful. I don't remember if wasps show up on these islands. There. That's part of the thing I wanted to do, is get rid of a stone axe, because we have another one in our inventory as well. Alright, let's head back. Ready to go home. Yep. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, dokie. Plant. 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 There we go. There we go. Alright, and then... watering can. Water these. I don't remember how plant breeding works. It's been a very long time, but... I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. We need to go down here. Do one there. One there. One there. Tommy? Need you to move a little bit there, friend. Thank you. Okay. Plant. Plant. Should be another 100 for the coconut tree. Yep. Oh, 200 for the coconut tree. Nice. Plant. And plant. Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Catch it. You can do it. Get it. Oh. One here. One here. One here. And one. It's too close. Too close to the pier. This would be perfect, actually. Plant. We'll get the coconut trees going. We don't want them too close to this, so that way they don't block our view. But we also want them close to our house so we can check them easy when we're looking for bugs. There we go. Okay. Very good. Place item. Place item. Oh, interesting. It's in a bowl. Hmm. Place item. Again, all this will go into the museum once we have the ability to. As for right now, this item, we can't. Is this also going to have like a goldfish bowl or something? It is, okay. Interesting, just step on that. Let's go ahead and make the succulent real quick. At 10, it is 10. For now. Here, going for a look. It looks a bit extreme. Here we go, definitely not skipping Stinger Day. Wish I had some medicine to give you. Don't want to mess up. Oh, yeah. You had to talk to somebody to get medicine. That's what it is. I was like, I know someone gives it to you. And this is how we use the beehives. Right? Beehives and clumps of weed, okay. 1, 2, 3. Favorite the fishing bait and the medicine. And then not drop medicine. Take that medicine. Ta-da! Good as new. Sell. Okay, you can have that. You can have the succulent. And that is it for now. Okay. Not a lot, but that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna need another ticket. We need Nook Miles. We have 7,800. Okay, details. We're gonna need a ticket. Redeem. That also is going to get us... We spent 500 to get 200 back. Earn bells for selling stuff. We still need to get a carp. Okay, I need to modify our inventory a little bit. Okay, there we go. So now when we look at stuff, everything will be on that side. How much is it to make the mirror? Let's make the mirror. It only costs one. Oh, not that one. Here. Is that our carp friend, or is that a bass? Looks like it might be a bass. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That's a-okay. Alright, the reason I wanted the mirror is probably end up getting the hairstyles. At some point. So... There's a ponytail. I was like, I thought we had access to a ponytail. Push that back. Perfect. Nice. Alright. I think we're good to go back on our adventures. Let's get another beetle friend here. I don't know how much these guys sell for. Let's see if they're even worth catching multiple times. See how much he sells for. 350. He's not really worth catching multiple times. And the black bass is actually worth more than he is. Okay. Alright. Let's head to another island. I want to fly. Use miles. Time for takeoff. Alright. Let's see who's on this island. The racer squirrel. Oh, message and a bow. Nice. What recipe do we have here? Weather was so nice out today, I went for a long walk. I thought DIY, good passing along a recipe idea. Simple if you have the parts. Okay, well, a cutting board. Alright, we need 4 things of iron in order to finish the shop. See if we get lucky here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3. So we just need 1 more. Out of the way. Nope. I just told you to get out of the way, and then you come back in my way. Move. I do not want this to break while we're doing this. I'm going to switch my other shovel. There's our 1. Pretty solid rock. Alright, so we have enough to do the shop. Let's see what we can get out of this rock here. Make sure we get all the weeds around it. Oh. Oh, I messed up. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. That's fine. That one was on me. I didn't place myself right. No, I can't get up there. Alright, let's go swimming and see if we can get some sea creatures. already have that one. I see a lot of fast bubbles at this one over here. There's another one over to the right. Ah, that's a new one. Anemone. Enemy of my anemone is my a frenemy. What a joke. Oh, you're a fast one. Shrimp. Sweet shrimp. It's being very considerate. Ah. Another starfish. Another starfish. Okay, we have one of those too. You can open these oysters, I think, right? I think you can open the oysters and you have a chance to get a pearl. I think that was another trick I remember. Or maybe it's... yeah, I think it's the oysters. Because again, I think there's an NPC that... wants the pearls. They show up like once a month. Hey, that's a new one. Hey, Void. It's a bit cumbersome. It's a sea cucumber. How you doing today? Hopefully work is going well for you. You're off today? Really? I thought today's Thursday. Cleaning about to hop in the shower. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Salty about that. Alright. We shed a few more spaces. Let's go do some fishing on the island since we have a river. Oh yeah, you told me. You told me that they were coming over. Yeah, I remember that. Let's try not to scare away the fish. If you swim too close to the fish, you scare them away. So, but if I remember correctly, you can open up the oysters. No, you can't. Okay. I was completely wrong. Okay, so this is new, and this is new. So let's put those 3 together. And then we'll catch the fish. For a late day celebration? Oh. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it was Saturn's, right? Yeah, Saturn's birthday was recently. I remember that. Measure take. Oh, that's nice. Okay, squid we already caught. We have sticks, okay. Just want to make sure if we pick up sticks if it wasn't going to ruin an inventory space, but thankfully we already have sticks. Ah, a dace. We're just looking to see if we can pick up any more fish that we don't already have. There are some fish that spawn near waterfalls, so there might be some fish spawn there. We'll have to keep an eye out that there's waterfall spawns, there's river spawns, there's pond spawns. Go. Oh, hello. You we might be looking for. See that big thing right there? Yep, sturgeon. Those appear in the brackish water. I wonder if we could perform sturgery. Swap it. Those are a pretty rare fish. Really well. I think those are worth like 10,000 or something like that. Or they used to be. Maybe they're not as rare as I thought. But those are the one of the fish that appear in the brackish water, which is where the rivers meet the ocean. This fish is near the waterfall. Let's see if it's a waterfall fish. I can't believe we got the sturgeon this early. Usually it takes me a while to catch a sturgeon. Oh, here goes our fishing rod. But we should be able to craft another one. That was a really lucky sturgeon. We have 4 extra nuggets, so I'll go ahead and make a extra one. Or a regular one of these. Man, that's crazy. Sorry, it used to be sturgeons were really hard to catch. I'm just the fact that we're on our second island and we already caught a sturgeon is Crazy to me, man. I'm just taken aback. That is next level crazy. Because I was like, oh, it's a brackish water. It looks pretty big. I thought it was going to troll us and just be like, oh yeah, it's a sea bass, but no, it was a sturgeon. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. Oh, too early. Oh well. Hello? Star. Well, this island's being awfully generous to us when it comes to fish. Why are there so many damselflies around me right now? What is going on? Leave me alone, you crazy dragonflies. Another perch. That's probably a black bass. What are you? Mackerel, maybe? Oh, dab. Check this fish in the brackish water. Wow. I thought that was going to be the bite. But it was not. Gather some wood while we're here. Alright. Grab this. This. Another waterfall fish. Maybe we can get lucky here. Let it go. Shovel. Socks. Oh, there are bugs. Good to know. There are wasps in the tree on the island. Now we know. I couldn't remember if there were. It's fine, we can just swap. Okay. Let's get off this island. Go turn in the stuff so we can build the shop. Or at least a place where the shop will be built. Yep. So we can't donate anything right now, so we'll have to store it. Sturgeon. Or fish. Put the thing in a pool. I don't know if we... Oh. Hard to remember where we put all down. Starfish are pretty easy to do though, so... Alright, let's make some medicine. Craftable. Hard one. Okay, not gonna do that. I'll do for now. Take the medicine. Ta-da! Okay. I want to sell. Okay, oyster. I feel like you could. I'm gonna keep the oysters. Octopus, dace, anemone, sea slug, football, dace, sea star. Not bad. Now building a shop. Like to donate. These are for you. Pick out the perfect location. Thank you. Sell. Grow fruit trees. Okay. So I'm gonna put the shop like right over here. Check out that fruit tree. Okay. That's good. It's basically just right across the thing from us. Shop construction kit, work cut out for us, opening tomorrow. I can't wait. So thank you for counting on the materials. Quite resourceful. Maybe I should be asking you for advice to build up this island. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we have to do for the ladder. I think we might have to wait for the slingshot and ladder to get the shop done. Or we might just have to invite more villagers. Those are the two things that come to mind. I'm gonna store, put in storage. The rest of this we can keep on us. We have 2 shovels, we have an axe. Might just be good to do... I don't think if there's any reason... Like... there's not really a reason to go to other islands other than to look for villagers right now. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Because we have to wait for the museum to tomorrow. And we have to wait on the shop for tomorrow. Yeah, so other than looking for, like, villagers for our place, the only really other thing we could do is, I guess, is, like, get the hairstyles, but we want to kind of make sure we save some for the upgrades, right? Because we're still going to have another inventory upgrade, which we currently don't have access to, obviously. Actually, I think we need this. So I think this is how you get the Mabel sisters, is by having the... Edit color palettes, create probe. Hey Zero Wise Man, how you doing today? Change design. We done. Confirm. I think we have to do that for some Nook Miles. Yep, there we go. First custom design. The sisters will show up eventually, the tailors. And we want them because they'll be selling outfits quite often. So yeah, I guess we could go start our villager hunt. Not really sure there's much else we can do until tomorrow. Because there is a chance that when we go island hunting, we could get the bamboo islands, I think. I don't think those are locked behind a time constraint. Because there's certain special islands that can randomly spawn. Also, we could still be working to get more iron resources as well. Gold for the King Tut mask, which is cursed. I was gonna check on... Isn't there one for the shells? Yeah. 2 shells. I was like, we should be... Wait, there... Am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Dig up... Oh, dig up clams. Okay. Still don't have the slingshot, so we can't open presents. I believe the balloon tells you what's in it. I think if it's green, it has furniture in it. If it's red, it has a recipe. I think that's the thing, maybe? I don't remember. I think the different balloons tell you what's inside of them. If I remember correctly. Ever pay attention to the balloon colors? Yeah. Yeah, when you pop 300, I think it's 300 of them, there will be one with that's a golden balloon, and if you pop that, you get the golden slingshot. So, but yeah, there's green, red, and I think yellow, and I think if you pop the yellow ones, I think they give you bells. So. We're looking for seashells, but we're also looking for the clams. Oh, I missed these. Bring you some recipes. Nah, we're playing it just normal. Have you played this AC before? I played it basically most of the year on release, but haven't really played it since. So, but no, we're not doing any like any of the gifted stuff or treasure islands or any of that, so we're just working our island as we would like the OG game, which is probably very different than how most people play it, but yeah, I have played it before. Where the heck is this one? Yeah, a lot of people played this one. It was probably the most popular Animal Crossing. Alright. Let's craft. Alright, fish bait. Set quantity. All done for now. Okay. Put those in storage. Okay. Sell. All of those. Not bad. Perfect. Another 500. Let's see how close we are. Okay, so we need another 13,000. We're not really focusing on money right now, but I would like to get this paid off before the end of the stream. So that way we can have our house, the museum, and the shop at the very least all good to go. So let's go ahead and do another ticket. Collect every clam, yeah. I guess we could do the group stretching session. Let's stretch. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con or press buttons on the controller. Buttons. Oh, I see. Okay, this is very strange. Okay, sure. I just did that because it was one of our things. Okay. Let's take another flight. Maybe we can get lucky and get Bamboo Isle. Or a villager we want. I don't know what villagers I want. Like legitimately, the only one I like is Coco. But I don't know really any other villagers. So we'll, I'll literally be like, I like that one, and we'll just bring villagers. I think you can have up to 10, so. I mean, not immediately. I think you have to, like, build up to 10, but... So, well, I have no idea what any of them are called, or what most of them look like, so... Also, I think there's, like, a dog that's wrapped up like a mummy. We'll probably grab that one if we see it. Oh, a cool looking one. Like a striped tiger. Cool. Okay. That one didn't move. Oh, it's because it's a sea anemone. It can't move. Like, man, that pulled one like crazy. I wonder what that is. Big fish there. Huh, pretty good rock. Pretty good rock. Yep, that's what I thought that shovel was gonna do. That's why I was using it. Trash tools. 500. Overboard crush. Yikes. Any more rocks other than the one up there, which we can't get? This one. Yes, I know that millipede popped out, but... Oh, it's still here. Really? The moment I... That's funny. I think you can hit it again for another millipede, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I think, do these trees, like, always give hardwood? Is that how they work? No, okay. Can't tell what the difference between these trees and the regular trees are. There's also something we could do. Now, I have an interesting query here. No, not pop. If I eat this, I hit a rock with our axe, does that break it? It does. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, this island would have given us a millipede if I was just a few milliseconds faster. Snowflakes. We still can't do flower seeds because we have no way to purchase them yet. The shop will, of course, fix that for us. Thank you for the 3-month subscription. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zero Esment, for the subscription. And welcome back to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I need to do shoutouts. I'm getting very terrible at doing shoutouts. Make sure you go follow Zero Wise Men. Playing some Indigo Prophecy. Interesting. But yeah, as always, all of the bits, tips, and subs do go directly back to the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this, so I do appreciate it. But, yeah, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. That's probably just another carp, but... You like Indigo Prophecy playing was kind of rough? Yeah, that's that's how a lot of older games work. Yeah. I always seem to get out of these ponds as carp, but I haven't really been fishing in them. Final boss being underwater now, interesting. Football fish. A shoe. I don't think I've played Indigo Prophecy, to be honest. Might be something we check out in the future. Of course, it's a sea bass. Alright. And a can. We're getting a lot of trash. Got a lot of trash. Those are all carp. Okay, that's the last of a snowflake. Alright, I don't really think there's anything on this island for us, unfortunately. Like, we definitely need... If we're gonna do fishing, I think the best time for us to do fishing would be on an island that has a river with an open mouth. So... Otherwise, we're just gonna keep getting carp. So... Actually, let's make sure we get all the seashells and stuff off the beach. Just double check the beach real quick. So I guess I need to make sure we grab the coconuts. I don't know if the coconuts sell more than regular fruit does, but I would assume it does. Alright, on to the next. Okay, carp, bell, shell, coral, anemone, weed, flower, fish, boot, sea bass, and coconut. Okay, almost 6K. That's halfway to what we need. Alright, so we need a little under 7K bells, and we'll have paid off that. It's always nice to have the extra fruit to sell or plant. Yeah, well, we already planted 8 coconuts along the beach, so they can grow, because we'll need those to attract bugs. But yeah, we also planted an apple tree. We have 2 apples that our mom sent us through the mail that we'll plant later. We're gonna restructure where our fruit trees and stuff are once we get like more people in and all this stuff. It's just I'm not worrying about like how the town is structured and stuff. We need stumps because stumps will attract certain types of bugs. Fruit trees attract bugs. Regular trees and coconut trees all attract bugs. So at least that's how it used to work. It might be a little different in this game, but we already found one of the stump bugs, which was the citrus beetle. Also, we have our flowers here. Those will attract certain bugs. Are you going to use one of those apps that helps you catalog the things you need? What do you mean? Talking about, like, this? Or are you talking about, like, something that I keep track of separate? You download, make it easy to see what you need and when to get it. Oh, I don't know if I'll do all that, but... What fish are active and stuff, yeah. Well, most of it's gonna be, like, seasonal. Right? So, like... There's probably just some stuff that we're not gonna... Because we're not gonna time traveler and stuff. Like, we're not gonna be able to do most of the stuff. So I can tell not waste time going to others unless I knew. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do all that. Yeah, probably not gonna do all that. Maybe if we get like really into it, but can you just go up to the gate? No, you have to go up to this guy. Okay. All right. Oh, did we get a spiral island? I think we got a spiral island, which are actually pretty good for us, honestly. Because spiral islands are flat. How are we gonna do this? I figure the best way for us to do this rock. Probably just putting a hole here. Down. Alright. Coconuts, seashell. Yeah, this is a spiral island. I got a weird blue goat. Hey, another message in a bottle. Nice. What do we got here? Cleaning found this piece written on a piece of paper I used as a bookmark. Good idea out in the world. Okay. Hedge standee. Daily, so I was walking on my treadmill. Nice use of the Joy-Cons. Nice. I'm doing the red painting stuff. It was too hard. That's the goat you have, this guy? Sherb. Nice. We need to make sure there's nothing surrounding this. Finish the whole museum this year. Not sure if it was worth it, but did it? Oh, last year, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're starting off with a brand new save, so probably won't be accomplishing anything that grand anytime soon. Welcome in, Tiger. Omatic. Hopefully you're doing well today. Should be able to put a hole here and a hole there. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiger Omatic, and welcome to the Masquerade. I do appreciate that. Very, very nice. Very kind of you. Trying to finish up a little bit of work. Yeah. Gotcha this time. Centipede. 99 more and I'll have a dollar-pede. Very nice of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Completely unnecessary. Hey, thank you for follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I guess we could just do it from this corner. I was like, oh, are we gonna get lucky and get a complete iron rock? And then two clay came out. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was almost a complete rock of iron, but then it was like, nah, you can't get that lucky. No, no, no. Throw some bait here, see if we can get lucky enough to get another sturgeon. It'll be very obvious when we do. I don't know if you can bait out a sturgeon with food. I never actually used the food before. We already got one sturgeon for the museum, so... Hey, we needed that for our miles, so that's actually a good catch. Now you tell me to catch a centipede. Yeah, not gonna happen. Stick. Stick. Wasp. Stick. There it is. Director's chair. Nice. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else we can do here, because we don't want that villager. At least I don't. We already have these flowers. How's our inventory looking? We got the the centipede. Guess we could go. Some wood off these trees. Yes, technically we can also get it off the coconut trees. Hello, Mr. Doge Official. What a name. Hopefully you're doing well today. Grab this. Alright. Can I open airport? Nope. I have the ability to, but I'm not going to. So... Alright. Not doing bad on resources now. Ready to go home. Yep. Go to our house. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Once we get a stack of something, I put it in storage so we don't have to... I think we already gave away a wasp. If not, it's fine. Where's the director's chair? I did not mean to put that in storage. That's fine. We'll just check it in storage. Pocket storage. Oh, it's like one of those. Okay. Good enough. We got you. Place item. Sell some stuff. Sell this, and that. Jesus Christ, what sells for that much? Something sells for a lot. Oh well, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get our house upgrade before the end of the stream. I forgot to get the ticket. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. We need to catch bugs? We do. How many more bugs we gotta catch? 2. Wow. A swing and a miss. Try another island. Let's try another island. We probably need to make another shovel just for safety's sake. Ours might be getting low. Wait, what is this? Oh, ha! Cute. shovel. Metal shovel. All done for now. Let's go put the standee. Do we make tools? Oh no, we did the furniture. Okay. And then we did this. Okay, kind of a double whammy there. Dive for sea creatures. We can knock that out when we get to the next island. Put in storage. Okay. Let's see if we can get anybody cool on this next island. Also, if we can get another centipede. So we can knock out two Nook Mile things. I think there's also an island you can get that's like a spider island. That's really dangerous. You go to the spider island once, yeah, it's rough because there's like 10 spiders, and if you're not careful, they will just mess you up. Spider and scorpion, yeah. Yep. But also cash, yep. Kind of basic looking lion guy. Almost basically a half and half. Half clay, half iron. Ooh, we got a waterfall here. These fish might actually be worth catching. Because again, waterfall is its own biome. Or at least it used to be, I think. But it might be, it only classifies the top of the waterfall. Okay, maybe not. We can't get to the top yet because we don't have a ladder, so... Hey, another message in a bottle. What recipe do we have now? Lay there staring at the moon. Bam. Recipe hit me. Sharing is caring. A double bed. I guess laying in bed would give you the thought of having a bed recipe, so it makes some sense, I guess. get to that rock up there. We can get to... Oh, hello. Is that another sturgeon? Are we gonna get 2 sturgeons in one stream? Assuming I don't mess it up. Assuming I can get the guy to actually look at the thing. Oh, it was. They bite and leave really quick, but I did mess it up. So it was definitely a sturgeon. But it's fine. We already have one for the museum. We caught it earlier, but I wasn't able to catch it again. Because those things are worth like 10,000, I think. But they're very quick. But yeah, they spawn where the river meets the ocean. That's why I said it's actually best to have these islands instead of the pond islands, unless you're looking for pond fish. Alright, so now take another swing at this. But yeah, see a big shadow there, that's usually what they are. Let's shake some trees, see if we can get something fun. Grab the coconuts. Seashell. Should be... That is not what I told you to do. Here. Roton waste bin. So that's our furniture. We forgot to do this on the first island that we did, which was shake it for a wasp nest and shake it for furniture. Yep, so there's the wasp nest. Which will get our bug one done, since we didn't get the centipede. Now we can put this away. Thought I saw one over here. We gotta get, I think, 3 things out of here, so... Where are you going? If it has a lot of bubbles and it doesn't move, it's usually an anemone. Yeah, like that. And then that should be the Nook Miles. See if it gives us something else we can do here. Sell fruit. Okay, well, we're going to be selling coconuts anyways, so... Got another thing? Nook Miles for miles. Oh, nice. Got the 500 one. back to the beach. Should we pick up some more sticks? Oh, we might have another sturgeon. Assuming I don't mess this up too. Yep, there it is. Ta-da! And that bad boy should pay off the rest of our house. So. Good thing we double checked. But yeah, the little islands with the brackish water, which you might have heard me in the first stream mention. So it's where the rivers meet the ocean. This is called brackish water. It's where fresh water and salt water meet. That's where sturgeons can spawn. Which again, I think those are worth either like 8 or 10,000. There we go. I was like, I think our axe is probably pretty close to breaking, so I was hoping it would break so that way we could get the Nook Miles, but also that would give us the extra space to grab this wood. Knocks off the miles. And I believe to get the golden axe, you have to break, like, a certain amount of axes anyways, and then earn bell by selling items, so that's going to come in clutch, because we're going to be selling a whole bunch of things. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright, he takes us home. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. So let's double check the price on the sturgeon. I'm just very curious how much it actually sells for. By the way, our sturgeon for the museum is right there. That's the one we're going to give to the museum, so... But I believe it's like either 8 or 10,000. It's pretty... Sturgeons are pretty pricey things. If I remember correctly, so let's see. 10,000, there you go. Yep, one fish. One fish for 10,000. That's why fishing can be very profitable. Alright. Coconuts, pond smelt. weeds, butterfly, shell. Don't want the waste bin, wasp. Keep the nest. Oyster, cucumber. I'm gonna keep the oysters. I could have swore that maybe the NPC, you bring them oysters, or they give you something. Wasp are good to sell too. Yeah. There's something with the oysters and pearls. I could have swore you can open oysters, or there's something you can open like oysters that have a chance to give you pearls. I could have swore maybe it's the manila clams. Actually, now I think about it, we'll test that in a second. There's something you can open, and they have a chance to give you pearls. And I can't remember. I thought it was oysters. Have I met the otter guy yet? I haven't. This is only the second day, but we already have one pearl. Which I think is what the criteria you need to get him to show up. So, alright, let's sell all that. 9,000, perfect, sold. We're also going to start needing, once the shop... You need to meet the... Yeah, that's what I thought. I think you have to meet the otter guy... And then you have to give him the oysters, and then he either pops them open or gives you the ability to pop them open, and they have a chance to give you pearls, I think. It's something like that. I remember there being something. Pick of the bunch. Is that just selling? Okay, yeah. This is selling fruit, so we'll be doing that. See, and then we get miles for this. And then miles for this. So right, we're already back at to buy items. We'll be buying items. He eats them, and if there's a pearl, it gives it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like I know there's something you do, and you have a chance of getting pearls. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he eats them, and then he's like, "You can have this." And then you can, like, give them to somebody, and they trade for pearls. Loan payment, pay from savings, full amount. Thank you for using this service. Finish paying the home loan. You can trade him the pearls for... Yeah, you trade it for mermaid furniture. That's what it is, yeah. Alright, no more loan payments. And we get 1,000 for that. Yes, one of the, like, 17 loans we have to pay off. Because it's like, I think it's like, what, 2 house expansions, then 3 rooms, then upstairs... downstairs, like there's like 8 more payments you have to do. It comes out to like 6 million bells, or like 6 or 8 million bells, I think, over the whole span of the house. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's funny is in the original game, when once you fully pay off your house, they build statues to you, and when you're fully done, you get a golden statue for fully paying off everything. But what if it could be bigger? It can be bigger. More space, more storage. Introduce the possibilities. Yes. About my home. Let's do that. We're gonna keep our roof. You don't get the mailbox change until the 3rd construction, right? It's like I think that's what it is. Because eventually you can change what your mailbox looks like too. It's like the 2nd or 3rd, or I think it's like the 3rd construction. You could change what your mailbox looks like. because you get to change from this, like, wooden thing here. Which, I think I'm going to cut down this tree. Actually, I don't have to do that. I don't have to cut down that tree. Hold on. They added something in 3.0. I need one of these. Actually, I need a couple of these. They added some fun stuff in 3.0. And all it requires... Well, I guess I don't have to... You could store whole trees now. I'm not going to store them, I'm just going to move them, but... But something you can do is... this. If you eat fruit, you can just dig up a whole tree. Yeah, you can literally... Yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, in 3.0, I'll go ahead and show you. Something they added was now you can actually store trees. You can put trees in storage now. Whole trees. Instead of just the plantable trees, you could put a whole tree. So, that includes fruit trees as well. So. It's a really good update. Put flowers in storage now to do, yeah. Alright, I don't want it too near that rock. Let's put... plant. Oop. Put that there. Plant. Hey Shiny, how you doing today? You know, we haven't seen a single hermit crab today. Which is really interesting. You know, I might move all of these trees out of our way. Okay. Let's go store some more stuff. We paid off our loan. We got everything building. We have enough tickets for stuff to do more villager hunting. Put in storage. You put stickers. Yeah, a lot of people do mark what trees are what. In storage. Put in storage. What I'll eventually do is I'll have an area of what I want to do is I'm going to have an area that's going to be fruit trees near the coconut trees near stumps, right? So those will be the places where bugs will spawn. And then there'll also be flowers nearby, so those, like, it'll essentially be where bugs will be, and then I can just like run off screen, come back, and I can just keep doing bug spawns that way. And then after that, I really won't worry about too much of like placement and stuff. Because if I have too many flowers all around the island, I'll have to like check where all of the spawns are. But if I have my flowers just in one spot, have the stumps in one spot, have the trees in one spot, I can just run over there and go, okay, here's all the beetles, here's all the butterflies, here's all the, everything that spawns will essentially be spawning in one area, with the exception of the dragonflies, because those will spawn near rivers and ponds and stuff. Same thing with the pond skaters. Like those I'll have to still check the rivers and stuff for, but everything else will be all essentially spawning in one area. But my idea is I'll probably put most of it over here. Like right here-ish will probably where I put everything. So I'll basically put like fruit trees here. We'll have our coconut trees down here. Like we already have some here. And then right behind the fruit trees will be stumps. And then like in there will also be flowers. Interested what your home decor options will be? Yeah, we'll see. And then I'll just keep checking over there because that way they're close enough to the river. The only problem is our ponds. So if we look at our map, our ponds are basically top corner and then over here. So the pond skaters could be in the river or the ponds. So it won't be hard to get those, but I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's any other water bugs that'll spawn there. But yeah. And I'll probably start putting residents up in that top left area, and I'll probably keep our shops over here-ish. Maybe put another shop left of the plaza, and then put another shop over here. Because we should have, what, Mabel Sisters will be a shop. And I feel like there's one more that I'm not thinking about. There should be like one more. But I try to keep the shops close enough to the plaza so I can just kind of like hit all the shops in one go for a day. But I'll probably put most of the residents around here. So that way I can just kind of check this. Because if I have them near this like cliff edge where there's no water, I don't have to worry about the fish, them blocking like fishing areas. And I can just like go up here, do what I need to do, and then, stuff like that. And like I said, I'll probably end up moving all of our fruit trees over to a side so I don't have to come like all the way up here to look for a fruit tree. I'm not sure if this pond will end up spawning anything. It didn't spawn fish when I tried to throw bait in it, so I don't know if that pond's big enough, which means that the only other pond we have is the one that's up on the mountain. We currently don't have the ladder, so we might get that tomorrow, though. I was gonna go to the beach for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I'm just trying to pick up the last little bits of shells. Make sure we don't leave any more shells. The only dragonfly we've had so far are those, and I don't know if any of the other dragonflies spawn in winter. There might be a lot of bugs we can't get, just because of the time of year. It's a sea bass. This is our mouth opening from where the river meets the ocean there, so So that's where we will have to check for like our sturgeon. Now, unfortunately, as far as I know, the kolkanath, the fossil fish, can't spawn in the winter, because technically what we have going on right now, this snowing, would count as rain, but it does not count as rain for the fossil fish. They might have changed that, but so far as I know, we can't catch the fossil fish in the winter. It only counts as if it's actually raining. Now, if we get to, I don't know if you can do a Southern Hemisphere ticket island, but if we get a Southern Hemisphere ticket island where it's raining, I think technically you can catch one on those, but otherwise we probably won't see the fossil fish, which is the most expensive fish, at like 15,000, so... But yeah, we'll need to have access to the top. I actually really like the layout of our map. So if you see, like, it's only got like really 2 areas that are at the top elevation. So what we can end up doing is essentially making a ramp from the top to the second platform to the thing. So we could like ramp, right? And then we can essentially get there. The only other place that's not, like, connected is essentially that one on the far left where the beach is. So, like, we won't have to do a lot of building of, like, city stuff to take advantage of that. And yes, I know there's, like, terraforming stuff you get later on. And what we can do as well is once we actually get the ladder, just for time save reasons, what we can do is we can put a ladder up, or the pipe up in that top right corner. So once we get the ladder, we can just do this in the top right corner, and it'll take us right to the furthest we can go from our house, essentially, and just and just get back and forth to that corner really quickly. Again, we don't have the slingshot, so we can't shoot that down, but yeah. Alright, let's go sell these seashells. And I think that's pretty much all. We could do more, like, villager hunting and stuff, but I want to save our tickets until we get the ladder, because otherwise we're leaving resources on the table, essentially, because there's rocks that are on the second elevation that we're not being able to get. So we're leaving stuff by not being able to do that stuff. So I think it's to our benefit to do that. Now, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure we don't get the ladder until the shop is open. Oh, is it? What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why did it go out of the service? Pause it. Full amount. Okay. So we got about 20k bells heading into the next day, which is good, because I think we'll need... Is it like 2,000, I think, for... Maybe I'm thinking it's too much for the slingshot. So I think we'll be able to get the slingshot from the shop. And I'm not sure about the ladder. Let me check. I don't remember how you get the ladder. Ladder... Okay, it looks like we might need 3 villager homes, which means we need to... Okay. We need to pay off, build our home, build Nook's Cranny, so we do need the shop, and then build bridge and start work on 3 villagers' homes. After placing the lot for villager homes, it says 1 recipe will require flowers atop the island peaks and give you a recipe. Okay. So yeah. So we need the shop first, which is what I figured. So yeah, we're still on pace to getting everything we need. Because once we get the ladder, I think we're pretty good to just start filling out our town, essentially. So because once the museum's good, then we won't have to worry about leaving stuff like this out. We can just take everything directly to the museum. We'll get more fossils. I don't know when the gyroids start to spawn, because we haven't seen any gyroids. I know they can also spawn where fossils spawn, and then there's... I think the broken ones spawn on the islands, and they have to like come back and like plant them or something. That stuff that got updated, I did not play once those got updated, so that'll be new stuff to me. But yeah, I think also to get the, like I said, I think the golden shovel, you have to help Gulliver like 30 times to get like the golden shovel recipe. So we'll be hoping for Gulliver quite often. Gulliver is one of many people that can show up throughout the week. So, all right. But I do think that is a excellent place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you so much for joining me here this afternoon. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Animal Crossing. This is, like I mentioned, this is going to be our afternoon game. We haven't played a cozy game in a long while, so this is going to be just a nice, chill stream that we'll be doing in the afternoons. There is, of course, going to be a lot to do. Basically, starting tomorrow, we're going to be villager hunting. We're going to be probably looking into hybrid plants. We're probably going to start looking into like what bugs we can catch, what fish we can catch. Once we have access to the entire island, that gives us access to all the biomes. So we'll have to look at all of that stuff. I don't think we get access to the hotel. It takes a little while for the hotel stuff. But yeah, so we've got a lot of stuff still. We'll have to wait for time, but we'll be doing some villager hunting stuff. We'll be building out the town itself. We've got to wait for the what is it called? The residential services to grow. We will be doing the shop stuff, which means I think we'll be able to get the slingshot finally, which means we'll be popping balloons, and then we can start actually getting stuff to decorate our house. And then, we can focus on that. Trying to think. What else is there? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to this game. So starting tomorrow, we're going to be really diving into a lot of stuff. So if you like Animal Crossing, get prepared. We're going to dive into a lot of this game's features starting tomorrow. And then we're not even going to have access to a lot of them yet. We still got a lot of stuff we'll have to wait for. And then 3.0 added some stuff, obviously, that I don't think we'll get access to until possibly next week. Because again, this is a real-time game. It's based on our time, not the game's time. So there might be some stuff that we still have to wait for until then. But we got plenty to do. We've got home loans that we'll need to pay off to keep expanding our house. There will be stuff every day to buy, stuff to check in on, a bunch of stuff to get our Nook miles up, inventory upgrades, all sorts of stuff to unlock. So, anyways, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We will be back this evening with more Vincent Lade Showcase, so some more indie horror games. So if you're into that, come check us out at 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of the chat. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out our day one, which was last night, of Animal Crossing, or any of the other stuff we've played over the past 5 years. Yes, you heard that correctly. 5 years of streaming. It's all in the playlists. It's all in the videos and live section. Just all sorts of great stuff. So go check that out. I do appreciate all the support. Thank you again, Zero Wise Man, for the Prime subscription and the gifted subscription. Thank you again for the follows. I do appreciate it. And to the person that came in today and called me a jerk and then left, I'm sorry. I'm not sure why why you felt that way, but hopefully you have a good day nonetheless. And hopefully you come back and have a have a better day with us tomorrow. Or if you don't like the content, I hope you find content that you do enjoy. Either way, again, I will see you later. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which is going to be very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Also, again, a reminder, there is a winter storm coming this weekend. It may or may not affect streams. If it affects streams, if I don't stream this weekend, it's because of the weather. If I do stream this weekend, then you will see me this weekend. Just want to say that could affect us as early as Friday or as late as Sunday. I do not control the weather or the effects of the weather, just as a heads up. So, bye YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. So, let's see. Who do we got? Who do you have to fight? I don't know. Someone came in, was just a jerk and left. I don't know. I don't know who they were. I asked them why they said it, and they just left. It's cold already. It is cold.